Yeesh. Yeesh. It's gonna be a lot to get through if it's treating me like that. Let's move this out of the way so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I think I do have my setup set up. Yeah. Getting a bit of an early start today because I think I'm gonna need it. But we get to start with basically my favorite part, which is nice. That's right. Going back here. Back to Wacky Town. Deep in the heart of the woods. I love this as the end result of a basically game-long side quest, right? Like, whatever else is going on, you have to be looking out for the keys. And sometimes you get a free hole. Love to get a free hole. It's great. It's one of my favorite things. We see once again, the image of something behind you traded for the image of Shadow Basil. Doing some Jungian stuff, I guess. Oh, we're back here. But again, free hole, I can't say no. So I also like the pace at which the game meets out its mystery, right? Like, even from the get-go, you know something is up. You have two kids who are, like, positively haunted, right? And it's like, what's going on here? And then it's like, oh, Maria's in the dream world, but not the real world. It's like, oh, she's dead. You like, okay, so that's like a revelation number one, and it just keeps going, kinda. And then we have this recurring motif of like a tree with there was a tree with a tire swing, and now a tree with like a literal noose hanging from it. And it's like, oh, what's all that about? There's even a moment earlier in the game where you come up to a tree that has a tire swing, and when you look at it, the shape of something behind you is like there on it, and it's like, oh, okay. This part too, it fits with what we've been talking about. And we have come to seek the truth. This time. Previous time, we were not seeking, we were going to deny the truth. But this time, we seek it out. And the truth is always the same. So, it seems like this cycle has repeated. Hence why I wanted to do 2 playthroughs. Let's move to a lighthouse in a pier. We went there earlier. Into a library deep underground. We went there too. The old barn on a distant planet. We went there. All those were connections to the waking world. And of course, we know where it is. But here's where things get kind of goblin magic, I think. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve. So those two know the truth. So you should probably just ask Basil in real life. So this part is definitely, like, a little bit magical, right? Like, many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. We actually, you know, kept seeing, like, skeletons of our friends and, like, arrangements of them with, like, 3 regular skeletons and 1 skeleton with a little bow on it. And it's like, what's that about? And it, this seems to indicate that those are the previous times on your adventure where all of your friends died. Even if only their bones remain. And, yeah, at the bottom of Deepwell with all the different, like, funny little shapes that only Omori could talk to. Those are also your previous, like, imagined friends. And they all have names like, Emptiness and Nile and Nothing and so on. So that's kind of weird. And also the notion that a single dream world could be shared by multiple people. But, oh, that already happened. We got to see that. Yeah, so the most precious room is our white space, right? This time the path is close. Okay, so this is framed as though you haven't already collected all the keys. In this case, I have, so it's only, like, minorly weird. That line is a bit rich, I will say. This form is evil, which is like, okay, we'll think about that later. Okay, we'll just try to keep that in mind. Yeah. And again, this is so you get this dialogue whether or not you have all the keys already. Of course, for me, because I have them all, that's all gonna happen immediately. Okay, well, no, we're not gonna explore until there's nothing left. We're gonna explore just enough. Okay. But we know where to go. We're not gonna need anything on our way there. So yeah, the thick fog is already here. It's gonna prevent our access to a lot of different areas, which is fine. It's kind of the point. Get a reprise of the beginning of the game. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Yeesh. Aubrey, always true to herself. Boy, we're really laying it on thick, huh? Cactus. I should get a cactus. Aha! Okay, and now we have the tiny twist. Just like Raimi. We're not talking about Omori anymore, which is good. We need to, you know, lay out the distinction. But yeah. I wonder if I get a cactus, Gamer might mess with it, though. Okay. Got our game faces on. We're gonna run through the forest as it gradually withers in front of us. We can run the other way to make it gradually unwither. It's just a very long, tall room. Find the bloody footprints again. No. No going back. Further in. Into my zone. I want to go to my zone. Okay. So we're nominally going to confront the truth. That's not correct. Not yet. But we are going to do it. We're going to jump. The rest of them will stay behind. We will remain in the darkness. Which is apparently wet. It's a wet darkness. So, in order, or like going in backwards order, we have fear of drowning. Now, fear of spiders. And then fear of falling. Or, you know, fear of heights, maybe. Just neat. At the top, we see kind of a, you know, living person colored Mari. In a grave. Oh, there's a jump scare incoming. Sorry about these. There we go. Woogie woogie woo. I love that one. It looks really choice. I like this moment too, where it's like, once again, in order to confront the truth, we have to open the door. You open the door. Just like in the waking world where Raimi finally opens the door, and it's just Kel on the other side. Which is what we have done. We've done that this time. But yeah, now I just get to like luxuriate in my favorite part, which is wonderful. I love this kind of thing. I think other kinds of video games can do it like well enough, but it lends itself to like a JRPG format because like there's not that much like structurally necessary about the visuals of a JRPG, right? Like compared to, for example, a character action platformer or something, you need to be able to see the platforms and understand like mostly where you are and what's going on. And like, to be honest, a lot of those get pretty fucking weird, but not like this. Video games as a form of art in general kind of lend themselves to heavy abstraction and colossal weirdness. It's really great. This room is full of broken things. The use of chiller font, or some vague equivalent. Yes, we're back. We're back in my favorite place. It won't be our last visit here, unfortunately, and, well... Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I got the multi-headed thing. Ooh, love it. Got eyeball stalks. Love me a good eyeball stalk. Ooh, what's this? I mean, it looks like a broken thing, so... Ah. Yeah. Various chopped up body parts. Ah, it rules. Whoop. Oh, this one's... That one's a puddle of some kind. Ooh, boy. I seem to have lost the path. That's not great. Well, I might be in here a while if I can't pick up the actual path. There we go. Alright. Take me home. Wiggle hand. And of course we have the strangers here. Oh, we're gonna find him again. But it'll be better this time, don't worry. So after you do, like... I think it's like 7 or so of these rooms you can leave, but I want to do all of them. I mean, it's not that much to do, really, but... I don't know. Hello. You have to find it for the both of us. You have to remember. Do we? Okay. If you say so. Ooh. Scribble. Neat. What else we got? A lot of bells. Ooh. Hello. A lot of wiggle hands. I should probably go home. Let's talk to the wiggle hand. Don't want to get too lost in the sauce with the exploration iceberg. And again, there's way too much stuff in this game, and it distracts from the experience, and I don't want a smoother experience this time. Well, not exactly actually smoother, just... Man, running dog skeleton. Hell yes. More direct experience, that's what I meant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to compare those things. This is also the one where you can go visit the developers' graves. It's like over here somewhere. Maybe over here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. We don't need to. We don't need to. We already did that. We got the achievement for it and all. Like different things are popping up too. Nothing but static. Okay. Pretty good. All right. And we collect our something behind us. Grab a key from a wiggly hand. All right, let's take us home. Wonder what that was about. Ooh. Oh boy. Can't wait. Okay. So in this one, we've been here once before, and I described it then, and you know, said I wasn't gonna do anything, and you'll just have to take my word for it. Let's talk to the cat like a couple times, okay? Butler, you got a key. She does not know what is happening. So, with that prompt, you continue to say yes, and the cat expresses like more and more understanding and more terror at what is going to happen. And if you do it something like, I don't know, 13 or so times, it really, really drags on. It makes a little like squash noise, and the music stops, and nothing happens because you already have the key. The way out is to stab yourself, which the other parts of Black Space don't have menu access, so it's like, you know, why would you think to do that? And I took like 1 or 2 weeks off from streaming this game because I was busy taking care of my dying cat. So this one doesn't fucking land. I guess. I get what they're going for, but that one needs rethinking, I think. Maybe I'm just the just the wrong target. Anyway, let's pick a better door, please. Got to the one that sucks. Okay. Alright. Feeling better about it. See, this one is basically the same sequence without the, like, animal cruelty aspect, which is just completely out of nowhere. Okay. Oh yeah, no, those flowers are doing great. Yep. Yes, we have found the imaginary purple outline basil. Which in the previous playthrough was the goal, right? Alright, gotta click these melons. It's the only way out. There's nothing else to do, and the screen repeats. After Basil gets squashed, then only then you get a key. Alright. No red door yet. We're getting a lot more talking time with the stranger, which is good. That's true. Things cannot go back to the way they were before. Some event transpired that makes that impossible. Whether there's hope left for us remains to be seen. Grab the key from this one. This one also has a bunch of, like, Polaroids that you can, like, scratch out. And it has this floating creature, which appears to be an upside-down fishbowl with little tendrils coming out of it. And a beach ball. Well. Okay, so that's the red door, but more fun time is available to me. I know I went through all of this once before, but come on. They're great. I love these sequences. Yeah. Optional bonus fun. It's great. Who wouldn't love it? A lot of crawling. Oh, we got a lot of spiders now. And then they annihilated him. Well, I guess we'll just have to get the key. Wait, what was that meat disc? I don't know. Some of the filters and everything just make stuff absolutely impossible to see. Oh well. More wacky time. Like little things. Ooh, yes. Stranger. The one who addresses us as Rainy. A daisy. Oh. Oh boy. Hi. Good. Good. Glad we found that. Take me home. Love it. Okay. I was worried that that one was going to be too ordinary. And then they did that, and it's like, okay, hell yeah, hello. Oh yeah, everyone with a blank face and like cut in half, and yeah. Ooh, I love it. Yes. It's still somehow still the same. Like Kel moves faster because he loves running around and stuff. And there's Aubrey. Yes. And Kel. Faceless Kel. Mm-hmm. Ooh. It's tasty stuff. I like that one. What else we got? Oh, okay, right. The climbing one. In the other route, you can actually like get back here. There are a couple of places in the game where you can just sort of like hop into black space by teleporting, kind of. And yeah, the moon in front of the clouds, sick. That's incredible. Yeah, no menu available. Cat. Boop, look, cook. All right, we take the elevator. But yeah, Well, I guess we'll go back to Deep Well. That's actually where this connects. But yeah, in the other playthrough, if you go back to Mr. Jossum's office and go on the right side, it'll lead to this elevator. And it's like, oh, I guess we're coming back here. Hey, woo. That's weird. Guess we'll never know what he wanted to share. Gets his head stuck in the elevator. And it does a dramatic slice. The music stops. Okay. That one's pretty good. Okay, if I taken care of them... I try to take these, like, out to in, so I don't, like, miss one. Oh yeah. Oop. You're bobbing up and down. Got a lot of them there recurring motifs. Oh no, a fish. One empty fish bowl, one empty fish. Yep. Sure, it's all fun now, but might seem a little less fun once you know more about what's going on. Remains to be seen. Let's do more wacky time. Because with the stranger talking more to us, I want to get as much of that as possible. Oh, right, the boat ride. Okay. I kind of don't want to take the raft because I know what happens, but I will. It is almost Dwarf Fortress, isn't it? The music, that is. I don't know. Don't lose your head. Yeah, that one conversation with the stranger, like, I waited for so long for you to come back. It's, you know, serves to explain a little more about Basil's reaction to seeing us in the waking world and why it seemed, like, so weird and he was, like, barely keeping it together and freaking out. Implication being that, ooh, come on, give me a nightmare face. Yes. Oh. What? Oops. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh! Okay, this time. Oh, no, we're... redder, I guess. Yikes. Well... oh boy. Got some Photoshop clouds here. How many mirrors will they let me shatter? Yes. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Now it's spooky time. Oh, I love it. Screw you, Carl Jung. Uh-oh. Someone would better answer that. Jeez, that was loud. Now the hands are guarding the phone. That's cute. Okay. Not much more to go. And of course, I'm still going to do the red door. It's kind of impossible to get out of here without doing that one. Ah, good. He's going for a swim. Pools of blood. Delightful. Do you have any spooky things to talk to? I guess I can... Nah. Alright. Take me home. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. This one. Okay. Everything's like, the beginning of the game, but then it's distorted and messed up. What if it got distorted and weird? Cruel. Okay. Of course, we still need the key. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one. It kind of sends the wrong message. Okay. Got some space chicken. Got some misaligned trees. You know I love it. Oh boy. Got all of our assets. Look, if you didn't use anything before, toss it in. That corner of a pool table that we meant to put in, yeah. Okay. Then the messed up portraits, and then a key and a red hand. Alright, well, more or less bottoms this place out. Okay, so hopefully I haven't screwed myself. I really think there are only like 2 major decision points in the game, but there might secretly be more that I don't know about. And again, I've played this before, and I've also been heavily looking things up, and I still don't actually know because the information sources are bad. So, you know. This time. Okay, we're getting to real Basil this time. And he's not Figment Basil, because he doesn't have the purple outline. Now the stranger, the other half of Basil, so to speak, who had been split. This time we can face it together. Okay, so we have metaphysically made him whole, which is good and important, and why he addresses us as Raimi again. Of course, he is sinking into the darkness, which is the something behind him that has been haunting him this entire time. Years, in fact. Huh. I wonder what happens if you say no. I haven't saved, so I'd have to do all that again. Let's just save him. Whatever. I actually don't know what happens if you say it. It probably just, like, I don't know, it probably just does the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure that's not a decision. Oh, we got another jump scare incoming. Got a lot of those today. It's great. Hello. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. Gribby Groo. Okay. What's this? A finger. Yikes. Well, not much of anywhere to go. I guess somebody's gotta go ascend the hand throne. Finger. Ooh. It's grayed out. I think that's grayed out basil split in half. So we got a tiny little... Yeah, that's grayed out basil split in half. Okay. It's pretty rich. Then we commit a murder. And from here, it's auto doing. Okay, and now we're in. Yes, we take our seat upon the throne of hands. The one who is nothing. In his rightful place. But hey, those were messed up dreams, huh? It's piano. Talking to the ghost of our dead sister. Jeez. Ugh, getting a violin to sound good early on is real hard. Like, some instruments just sound okay no matter what you do to them, but boy, you can make some unholy noises with a violin. Also, some instruments don't sound good no matter what you do, like the oboe. Oh, this is fucking rich. You. Fuck. Maybe I pushed you too hard. We'll get to that. Ooh. Ha! What a line. But of course, Raimi imagines and daydreams a whole lot. We could see the dream people in real life. Don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. Okay. So, that part's pretty important too. Yeah. Alright, well. I think, nope. Nope. Where's my other one? There we are. Been through a lot. I'm no longer in bonus fun time. Maybe we can grab a snack. I don't have access to the menu. I cannot grab a snack because I was not permitted. Ooh, maybe we can take a peek outside. Yo, we totally can. Okay, and then the something... that's as far as we can get. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, there's a closet here. Or not. Okay. Good. That's good. And then, you know, as promised, one day left. So we know more of the truth, maybe. We're not sure entirely what happened yet, though. There's much to do. Very, very comfortable bed. How nice. Mom's voicemail. Here are you, colossal chump. I did all your chores. What a fucking pushover dweeb. Oh, okay, closet disappeared again. Good. Do we want to look at the piano, maybe? Don't want to go outside. Okay. Kel, you can stop eating. You can leave some for your friend, you weirdo. What is with these kids? God. And they have both parents still. Who is raising you gabagools? Oh, he probably woke up early and went to the store for it. And it's just down the street, you know? And we know that he was up early, so I don't know. Anyway, back to that one. Okay, great. I actually kind of love this bit. What the heck, Kel? I mean, it's like, it's a little out there, but I don't know. I love how down-to-earth a lot of these exchanges are. Or Kim is, like, clearly irritated at having breakfast spit all over her. The rocks we've been throwing at her window. I know this is your fault somehow. Of course, Hiro doesn't know what's going on and always believes the best of everyone. And no, Kim is not wrong at all. We did cause this. But it's really, it's good. It's well written. That's what I'll say. It's well constructed as, like, reasonable people at odds perceiving the same events from different perspectives. It's like we get to go from the wacky buck wild foofara of black space and the whole headspace world, and then now here we are, a regular suburb in the late 1990s or early 2000s. Yes, regular ass space. Space for regular asses, which is why I'm here. Do you want to help her clean up? Like Here, we'll just help you wash that off in the bathroom or something, or give her a towel at least. What's wrong with these gabagools? We have... Fine, whatever. Everything's packed up. I don't know. You know, they don't think of everything. Okay. And so... I really hope an achievement happens here. For high-fiving Kel 3 times. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. I'm on the path. Well, anyway, oh yeah, we gave him cool glasses. The red hand, paintbrush, slinky, fist that gets the job done. Kel still has his Basketball. How much money do we have? 12 bucks, huh? Coffee. Okay. Okay, 2x fish. That's important. I don't know what the bubble wrap is for, and that bothers me. It makes me very worried, frankly. Okay. We need to be on the lookout for the orange cat, too. Shit. Okay, never mind. Locked into doing plot stuff first, I guess. Hello. There's Aubrey's bike. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do, which is bust in the house. Yep, we'll just walk on in. No problem at all. Yep. If you've never been to a place like this before, then bully for you, I think. I have been to a few. We're literally just walking through this person's house. Bunny. Like, walk into her room sight unseen. What the hell? Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. Get the hell out of my room. It's very reasonable, hero. What the fuck? Abs just charms his way out of it. What a stinker. Yeah, you did have to go up a ladder. This is like the attic. Oh, jeez. The great negotiator is still missing the point. That's right. We've rooted through your trash can and then broke into your house. That is kind of gross. Oh, right. I have to do this interface again. It's not even the last time. Yeah. There. Where are we? Okay. Uh-huh. Boy, there are a lot of them. Yeesh. Yeah, this is another one of the parts that I think, you know, could have been done way better with a very simple change to make Aubrey and Mari more distinct looking from each other. Which they do later in the game anyway, so it's like, why hold that mistake here? It's so weird. Just... But whatever. A bit of reflection there. Dang it. I hate this stupid interface. Give me the way things move around, and if you're actually in the right place, the little marker for it doesn't pop up. Why are there so many goddamn photographs? And then I have to read them all, so that I get the wider context for what's going on. There's so many to read. Oh, for God's sake. Also, how does she have so much goddamned hair? It's incredible. Are we in? Okay. Back here. How many pages of this nonsense do I have to do? How did you have so many of these? Okay. It's fine. I'll get through it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, last one at the treehouse. Yeah, this is a real only way out is through kind of stuff. Okay, crucially, there's one still missing. Okay, good. We got to see that. Alright. Grumble. I don't want to, but we will. Okay. My 12th birthday. Boy. I'll do my best to use it all. Well, you definitely did that, you little dweetus. Oh, getting cozy. Yeah, Boy. Okay, we're going to check out the secret lake. Child pile. That does sound pretty nice, though. Oh, okay. So all the little that's a thing. So all the little kid shapes in the playground at the start of the game, here they are. All right. I was wondering about that. Yeah, you can see bangs and nose. Yeah. All right. Like everything has a real-world analog. How's he smarch weather? Okay, I guess we can read them from here. Has a piece of tape on it. There's so much of this game that has the smattering of Photoshop all over it. Let's see. Nope. Ugh. There. Okay, the rain. One of every flavor. Banana? Ugh. Yeah, I think it tasted okay is probably the best you can hope for a banana popsicle. Boy. Getting cozy. They're children in this photograph, right? They're supposed to be like 16. Alright. Sure. That's a little, I mean, with how grounded everything else is, that bit is a bit, you know, anodyne. Right? This part, the like young love perfect couple thing, which is like I'd switch my mood board here to irritated, but I've been there for too long already. Hey, a beetle. You have giant stag beetles in your neighborhood? What? Where do you live? Is this supposed to take place in Japan? But everything's so, like, Americana, and like, they don't have suburbs that look like this, and the power lines would look different, and... Okay, I don't know all of the locations where giant stag beetles live, and I'm not going to look it up right this second, so whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Found a cool beetle. That's all that happened. Still a missing photograph. Who's this really gets me. Even though the like text is scribbled right there, you're not allowed to read it. Because it would spoil like further parts of the game. So even diegetically the text is there. You cannot countenance it unless the photograph is also there. It's highly illegal. Yeah. Oh, there's the cat calendar, okay. Hell yes. Space Boyfriend comics. Okay. Jack Ace offsuit. It's pretty good in Hold'em. Or are you kids playing blackjack? Oh, that's... We had that one. So much hair. Woof. Okay. There. No, that... There. Jeez, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. In case you didn't notice, and the hero points it out that there's still one missing. Hero, you dweebus. Stop this crap. Yeah. Let's get you out of this house. The house that you live in. Out of your own room. Jeez. Damn. 240 health. God, she's such a unit! Huh. Here, you can have the U-Rock cap. Sure. Ooh. What kind of skills does she have? Holy crap, she can spend her entire juice pool to maybe murder. Ah, oh, awesome. Okay. Well, we got DPS covered. Bun Bun. Aw, that's cute. Okay, we're not gonna evaluate it. Good. Okay. We're gonna carry on. We're not gonna rate Aubrey's bed right in front of her. Yeah. They saved a Taffy! looks pretty good. Also, this is a Monday, right? It's either a Monday or a Tuesday. I forget. It's, you know, going into, like, the dream world and all that. Okay. Alright, mission time. Alright, let's think. Hello. Checkers guy. Party tonight? Okay, so that must happen evening time. Oh! Yes, we did choose the wallpaper for your house. Okay. We'll come back later. Oh, okay. No, we're in it. We got house access. Oof, where to start? What can I vandalize? Books. Hello. He's an amazing cook and a total pushover. He will definitely do work for you for free, like a chump. Here. We even have him boxed in. He can't leave the kitchen now, even if he wanted. Oh. Okay. All right. Looks like Kel's taking care of the salad. Aubrey is cutting up a carrot. Hero's sauteing whatever. It's sort of this is sort of an RPG Maker problem more than anything else, because like the way everything looks and it's all divided into blocks and all that, and you kind of have to like use your imagination to fill in the gaps in a lot of cases, just because of like the you know, but it ends up with funny little things here, like a hero sort of waving a pan back and forth in the vicinity of the oven or the range top, and it's like, yeah, you know, I'm cooking it by warding off evil spirits. Anyway. Nope. Sean. Checkers guy. Hey, too many chefs. Holy smokes, there's not... Oh, they... Okay, and in the end, they made a turkey. Great. That bird is physically larger than a human. Oh my god. What were they cooking ostrich? Hooray! Got the little noise. Yeah, they were cooking a chocobo, I guess. You don't mind if I, like, root around your house, right? Oh, good gravy. Yeah. Agreed. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Well, yep. That's your starter home. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Ooh. Come on. No! No, he had to have fixed the leak. That's so sad. Do I have flowers already? I do. Okay, perfect. Moving on. Now, there's no toilet ramen in this world. I mean, unless you want to make it. Oh, hey, it's the sketching girl, Mincy. Hello. Yeah, thanks. Could visit some graves. Where'd we... Oh. Hello. Old Beardy. That's ominous. Okay, it's probably that one that has, like, God pointing at it and a white egret orchid next to it. But... Oh no! Bread? Who'd leave bread at a grave? It's just gonna get picked at by the birds. Anyway. We will leave flowers at the grave. Yeah, okay. Getting this tender moment. Yeah, the one that we left with came with a pot, I guess. Okay. Well, did that. Oh, stuffed animal. Alright. Is there anything else over here? Probably not. Rocks and puzzle pieces. Now, come on. People are wild. Woof. Okay. Probably not ominous. Have we been in here yet? No. Okay. There's things you can do to get into everybody's house at some point. So there's Basil. That's the plot, so we don't want to do that yet. I'm really bad at spotting the orange cat, for instance, so... Alright, this is the painter lady who had the dog. Okay. Don't know about that. Okay. Am I gonna be stopped from, like, going and doing other things, I wonder? Okay. Nice. Okay. Which one was Grandma? I think it's time for some action. Yeah. Alright, bud. I can't believe he has a... Is that a Hades poster? Put the damn thesaurus down and learn what words mean, you jackass. Ugh. Alright, we have to defeat this guy no matter what. We'll start with rock. Yes! Alright. Combo 2. If we get him, then he's gotten by us. Alright, scissors time. We'll mix it up. Damn! Alright, well... Gotta come back. What's he gonna do? Okay, scissors again. Damn it! I can't believe this. Yeah, that was the same sweetheart painting. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Okay, bounced. That's fine. Okay. Need to get one more. Okay, what is he gonna do? Damn it. Fine. Whatever. Last one. Gotta go with the rock. Bounced again. Can't believe it. Oh no, I should have gone with rock. I can't believe it. I've been wrecked again. Unbelievable neutral on this guy. I've been dropping my combos too, so that's not great. I'm not really reading any habits from this one, so I think this one's again just random. Though he doesn't throw out paper much. What if I just gonna clash to build meter. What if we rock your world? Ooh! Finish the combo! That's right! Built meter, finished the combo, got my Roman. Should have believed. Oh, nasty. Can't believe it. May as well. I know, I need to red RC more. I'll learn how to do it at some point. Okay. Oof. Oh, gotta settle down after that. What was this house? This busted. Oh, this is one of the kids, right? Right. Oh no, your brother moved away. Where is Dad, I wonder? Probably off at, the, like, mini-mall area. Oh, no, he's right here. Hey. Oh, sure. That's nice. Okay, he's like, you know what? Here, you're going off to start a music career. I might not like it, but I packed you a lunch. Why not? Okay, this is another one of the kids that we helped with school. Wait, what? What's that doing here? What? This isn't where Kim lives, though. Because Kim and Vance live at on the other street. Wait. No. Yes. Yeah, what? They live with here, I'll go to their house. Like, they live here. Because they're the candy heads. And they have the taffy beds. In the house with the man who's trying to fix a leak. The house with extra pipes to get extra leaky. I think that kid stole a photograph from Kim. We've uncovered a crime. Late bus. Oh. Trash time. Give me that trash. No! Dog! Away from the trash. It's Hector. Baby! Baby! Mm. A boo-hoo! Ooh-boo-boo-boo. Aw. Baby. Okay. The baby. Talk to the meat man in the back. $20 worth of meat. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Hold up. Okay. More trash. What? What? Oh. Ugh. So there's that. Gabagools. Yeesh. It's hard not to just scream at the camera. Oh. Did we get all of the trash? We got a CD. That's important. Oh, incredible. Okay. Yeah, we accomplished trash percent. I'm gonna lock in my progress here. I might have missed something. If I did, you know, bad on me. Oh, cat. 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 Oh, right. Shit, who collected seashells? The... What? Question mark trash. Dang it. Someone collected seashells, but... Heroes and Kel's parents are kind of covering up the area where she would be. So I don't know. Alright. Well, let's figure it out. Hello. I guess the main man isn't here? Alright, well... Maybe we'll come back and do this part later. I thought there was another guy here. I thought there also should have been wasps somewhere, but that might... I don't know. Was it you? Pretty boy? No. Someone wants the seashells. Okay. It's good luck. Guitar guy. You need a lunch. Dad's mac and cheese in a lunchbox. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Dad. Letter for Dad. Secret CD. Awesome. Well, let's deposit our CDs. I'll move out of the way. For now. Oh no, what if I dumpster his high score? What? Oh. It's Snake. Damn. Oh god. That's finicky. Well, hopefully I didn't dumpster his high score. I see. Well. Alright, what do we got? One, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Okay, I'm missing 2. Okay, that's the snow time. Uh-huh. Nice. What? Guess we're done with that. Hello. Oh, wow. 8/8 of a whole pizza. Orange flavored coffee? What? What on earth? Ugh. Sure, just the one. Okay, is this a thing we can do? Okay, we're just... Like, conceptually, orange-flavored coffee doesn't seem bad. Oh no. Oh no, the scene broke! Oh shit! The scene broke. So, because Glasses Guy is standing there, and he's on the same layer as the player characters, Hero is stuck. He can't pick up the pizza. Yo! Yo! Purgatory achieved! I can just press the button to get out of it, but... I can't believe I wizard jailed in OMORI. Hell yes. Baby. Okay. Yeah, the time cops will never catch me because I am already in jail. Simultaneously in every purgatory possible. You'll love to see it. No, Hero is not going to do our work for us. I mean, and this is like, so to be frank about this for a second, this is something that we've seen the pathing for NPCs in this game do like better. Like they actually figured out how to like reroute depending on other parts of the scene. So it's really surprising that like this one little bit caused Hero's pathing to completely break. Outstanding. Alright, 3 pizzas. Let's do it. Okay. Pizza to the house that has the orange door and the light blue roof. Okay. Got it. It is not a light blue roof. That's an orange door and a light blue roof. Alright, perfect. Alright, what do we got next? Pieces house with the girly car and the light brown roof. Girly? Okay. Maybe the gray car. Okay. I'm sorry, the gray car and the light brown roof. Got it. Okay. That's dark brown and doesn't have a car. It's not a gray car. That car is pink. That's a newspaper. Arguable. It's like the only car at all that has looked even remotely gray. Oh, never mind. No. This is a much better fit. Okay. Oof, almost fell for the trap. Alright. That was good. Alright, what do we got? It's the cones out front and the hoops by the brown fence. Okay. That is cones out front and hoops by a brown fence. Leave it on the floor? Are you an animal? The ants are gonna get it. That's how you get ants. Ten out of 10. Okay. Well, good. The man! He's back to playing Sprout. Okay, that was my one chance, I guess, to play the Sprout Mole game. I gotta do my favorite one. Well, let's see if anyone's here. Oh, Gruff Kai. Oh no! It's one measly pipe. I mean, the mistake that you made was having a house that has extra pipes. I don't know why you did that. There must have been something else. Anything else, sir? Oh, it's Charlie. Hello. Oh. Thanks, bud. Here, have a flower clip. Yeah. No, we can't. We cannot tag, unfortunately. Yep. Got stuck on a bit of geometry there. Yeah, let's do it. I love this. Oh, this is like my favorite thing. I'm just so in the zone. Love this. Get a hammer. There's that last shovel. It's over by the tape. I'm next to the hammers. That tape. Shovel down. Ew, this one's beastly. I can't even describe how satisfying this is, given it's just busy work. It's like, man, how do they take something like this and make it so satisfying to do? Can't even believe it. See things gradually come together. I'm sure someone hates this. No, I have a wrench. Okay. Tape. Give the wrench. Wrench down. I love it. Up to $86, but we have another job to do. Of course, it's kind of where we wanted to be going anyway. Messy hair man. Really loves them bananas, huh? Yes. Now go. Time to murder. Ah, get back here. Nope. Uh-oh. I've got the anger. Victory. It's okay, just use your skills. That one's trying to escape. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Got the wasp before it could perform its crimes. Okay. Is that all of them? Doesn't feel like all of them. Hello. Okay. I guess it was. Good. Good. Okay, game face on. Uh-huh. Good shit. It's good candy. Don't really need any of this, I don't think. It's Smiley. There used to be more people shopping in here. I guess it was a weekend before, and now it's like Monday or Tuesday. Hello. Oh, fashionable mom. Sure thing, bada bing. I hope we meet again. Yikes. Yes, I would like to pay $7 for indescribable mystery meat. I still talking about tamales. Well. Let's see, we got the meat. We just hang out. That is an activity I would never be able to do. Like, trying to read the same thing as someone else is just, it's impossible for me. Check out our cool little animations, I guess. Gonna bonk him again? Okay. And then Kel died. It's tragic. Wait, are you the seashell collector? No. Alright, well, oh, I see. Nah, that's okay. Huh. It's pretty good to know, though, I guess. So we did get the meat. I don't know if I should turn it in yet. Do your research? Oh my god. Orange Joe tastes putrid. No, Kel, don't. I just got a fresh one from the... I got a fresh one from Gino's. Buddy, you gotta... And then Kel died again. Incredible. You could just give her $1. God. You complete pawns. Can't believe it. I also can't believe that I don't know who takes the seashells. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so that's not the transformative event. So, what else we got? Got that one dad. That was here? Or like the next house over? Oh. No, this is the wrong house. Hello. They're just gossiping. Alright. Well, there you have it. I got the wrong house. The house of a thief. What? Oh. I have a full-on bonsai tree having yoga studio. Sure. I'll... not gonna worry about that. Couldn't have been this one. I don't think we've even been into this house. Yeah. Ah, here we are. Letter for Dad. Okay. Complete. The jingle didn't play, which has me a little worried, but... No, they're not mad. They're getting along. They're doing fine about that. I guess I could check that out. I don't know. Okay. So we delivered the letter for Dad. I think we've done all of Grandma's stuff. We could go to the pipe house. So that's... Oh. Hooray. I don't remember this one. What's this house? Hello. All-American Guy. Yelling at football. Hello. All-American Mom. Okay. Sort of makes unambiguous the location that we're in, probably? I don't know. Sports. Blue-haired girl. Okay. Oh, how nice. Yay, we got a thing. Yo! A thing with stats? What? 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 Like, huh? Actual stats? What? My god. Holy, how did you... How? You... That's wild. I have stats. Incredible. Gonna... Uh-huh. Wait, what if we raided your bed in front of you? 6 out of... Ah, brutal. Absolutely brutal. I have stats now. That's so incredible. All right, let's go back to. I guess we're done here. Okay, and that's home, and that's Kells, and that's... Okay, we did that. Get in here, but, like, I don't think there's anything to do, because they're off at work. Just bust into their house and do whatever I want. Yeah. Yeah, we already did the, like, little mini-event here. Although it would be funny if we could find Mikhail. What up, dude? Yeah, jeez. Same. Cat. Cat's nice, though. Buddy, you should probably go to the park. Someone waiting for you. Okay. Yes. Alright, come on. Just give it to me. Alright. Let's see how he does. I believe in you. Ganbate! Fighting! Oh no. A bucket. Incredible. Alright, thanks, Aubrey. Good work. Okay, alright. That's one CD remaining. Yeah, we knew that this was Kim and Vance's dad. Oh. Yeah, the other house is their mom's house. Ha! Well, there you have it. Yeah. Okay, well, cool. So it was Kim's room. Huh. Okay, well, great. Moving on. Let's see. So that's Basil. What's happening here? Dog. Good dog. Oh, we're going at it whole hog, huh? Okay. We know where Angel is. Or we did. Crud. Crud. I must have lost track of the lad. Wait, no, that was in hobbies. Right. Right. That's why I had that money in my pocket. Incredible. A little bit. But... Huh. I don't... Where would you get art supplies in this place? No. Comics... Magazines... No, he's just a kid. He'll be fine. Maybe, do you have art supplies? No. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is something that he's going to have to fix himself. Even though I have, like, all the extra money. Let's see how this goes. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go, actually. There's so many little... God, there's so many little vignettes and stories. Alright. Oh god. Well... Damn. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Let's see what we got here. Wait. No, that was a yellow item. Only 4 of its kind? Holy shit. That's pretty rare. Oh. Alright, well... Congratulations, we did it. Have I been here yet? I thought that was Fashionable Mom. Which one? Where does Fashionable Mom live? I just want to bother everyone. Can we do, like, people bothering? That's Aubrey's house. There's probably nothing to do there. Maybe you were Fashionable Mom. But wait, we know that she's out at the place. Okay, it might actually be time for me to move on then. I don't know for certain. I'm trying to get everything, and I might, like, super regret, like, missing something. And you can see, like, the kind of tasks involved, like, going back and forth all the time between the houses and everything. So, if I miss one, I'm gonna be upset. But I don't have good information. I would really just like a checklist, you know? Here. Oh. literally paid us back. Sure. Well... Good. There's really nothing I need the money for. I guess I can turn in the CD. Maybe I miscounted and there's actually only this, but I don't know. Ghoulish CD. Could buy an entire pizza. Oh, the ghost party. Okay. Sure. Not really vibing with this one, but it's fine. Oh, there's a... Oops, that's the button to open the, Huh. There's a button for that? What? The hell is that mapped to? Oh, that's left bumper. Huh. I could buy 6 pizzas. Okay, hold on. Let's play something actually good. What was the secret CD? No. No. Ugh. Okay, well, I have the power to make it stop. Okay, what's dynamic then? Alright, alright. Got that kind of vaporwave techno. A little basic, but, you know. Anyway. Where was I? So the achievement didn't pop up, so there's still at least one more CD. I think there's exactly one more. I don't know where it is. Because again, the information sources that I have are bad. I should just made a goddamn checklist. Tried to find better information. Ah, whatever. Whatever! Moving on. Hold on, no, I'm... Well, no, I can save out here. We got the cat. Maybe the cat has the last CD. Okay, so we're... Yo, we can play video games. Hell yes. You fucking dweeb. So in the dream world, when Mari says, you know, if you don't face your fear of spiders, it'll only get worse. And here in the real world, it has gotten worse. Show me the spider. Damn. He really shut down. He's gonna act like nothing happened. Well, that was fun. Oh. Speedrunning this. Well, I wonder if, can we check for the spider? Oh. Welp. Baby. Okay, well that was probably good progress. I guess the thing that, like, that is bugging me a little bit about this is that, like, I can't get into everyone's house. Yeah? Okay. Alright. We're being prevented from doing that. What's the positive plan? Oh, right, we could... Wait, no, we've already been there. Hold up. Hold up. What? Did I miss an event flag? I thought, Uh-huh. Because I thought we already went here. And there was all this, which resulted in nothing. And we got a couple seashells out of it. Yeah, we gotta talk to Sid and Mid. You already visited the grave and everything. What am I missing? Don't actually tell me. Because we already, you know, we hung out, we played, swung out of the swings. We did a bunch of odd jobs and so on. Had a rather putrid Orange Joe that was like 5 years old. Now I can't even get into home. there was... Wait. Maybe I'm... Maybe I'm not thinking with portals. Instead of going in the house, what if we went behind the house? It is impossible to go behind the house. Blast. It's really... Right. So much to do. Because we delivered the meat to Dad. Did I actually break an event trigger? That would be pretty bad. That would be very bad. Because I've already saved. I was just fucking off doing stuff. Okay. Happy dog. Happy baby. Aw, baby. That's nice. But I really thought that... Okay, is there something else in, like, Kel's parents' house, then? Did I miss that? So we're permitted in there. Nothing seems to be, you know, forthcoming. We could eat the pizza. Was there something else to do in here? That because we had a bit of an event. Mm-hmm. Do we even play video games and stuff? Oh boy. I didn't think it would come to this. I don't actually know where to go. This is wild. I thought it was just, you know, pretty straightforward stuff, but they're, you know, I'm being told from all fronts to just, like, fuck off, basically. Which... That's weird. I must have missed something. What am I missing? Bound to be some bloody thing to, like, click on. I messed up so bad. I can't believe it. This all-American house, the blue-haired girl. House. Angel. I have a card. I don't know. I feel like I've talked to everyone. Maybe I'm the one who's late. Yep. Did that. Uh-huh. Okay, we already did that too. Sure. Wait. I got fake trash? No. What? Okay. It's real trash. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been to Basil's house. Oh, whoops. You fucking dumbass. Right. Whoops. I forgot about the plot. Oh, don't worry about Basil. We already found him in the dream zone, right? Too much dream space. I was specifically avoiding this because I didn't want to do the plot yet. And then I avoided it so much I forgot where the plot was when I wanted to do it. Classic. Absolute classic moment. Okay. Did not actually break the game twice in one day. It's good. Alright. We're looking a little beat up, actually. Here. Just scarf down a whole pizza. I will eat an entire pizza in front of everyone's face, and then we're gonna move on. Well, I should go, oh! Cat. Perfect amount of pizza, an entire one. Are we gonna... Okay. So I do have a save before this. So if I do miss anything and need to go back, I can manage it. But done with clicking around at stuff, so time to just carry on. Yeesh. Well, fun time is over. It's time to get heavy again. Yeah, that was the only time in the waking world where, or faraway town, I guess I should say, that the two of them have been alone or without anyone else around, because you're not like alone if there's someone else. Alone together. Is that a thing? There's probably a better way to describe it, but my head doesn't work so good when I'm streaming. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Why she would do it. Anyway, the heavy implication from all of that is that with all of this and the, the symbolism and so on, that Marie hanged herself. Hence all the tire swings and the noose on the tree and all that, and everyone not understanding why she did it. They have whiffed trash zone? Shit. Was something else supposed to happen at the recycletist place? Because it was like, I talked to everyone there. Mr. Plant Egg. Oh, you have to be told to fuck around first to activate it. Okay. Well, we can get through this pretty quick. I got the toy box key. Yeah. I think we're gonna be doing this again. So I want to go to Trash Mountain. Going and chasing an event flag. Yada, 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 yada. There's only one left. Okay. Yes, we got all of them, but we're going to be doing this again. Do you want to look? Photo album. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's start from exactly the one new one. Look at that. And then... Oh, that's dreadfully washed out. Okay. There. We were able to legally read the description. Okay. So much plot happening. Okay, we'll get to... Yep, Aubrey's still in the party. Everyone's still in the party. That's pretty strange, but... Hold on. Outside. It's quick enough to do that shit again. So... I'm going back to the trash pile. Yeah, sitting up there, yeah, it's like sun damaged. That's fair. Aha! Oh shit. Knife time. Oh shit. Mess him up, mess him up. Rainey's attack, fuck that. And a home run Mets. Let's go Mets. Hell yes. Oh, this was... Oh no, the attack whiff! Mess him up. God. Well, not much to do, so I'll just beat them all up. Oh my god. It's like the most fighting we've ever done in the real world. This is great. Hold on. I guess I should have bought more bandages. What the heck? I really don't know why we're beating up all these men. Oh. We can tag! What? A tag button? Oh my god, hold up. Whoa. IRL tag button. Okay, so then hero... Damn, he's tall. What a fucking unit. That's so good. Go forth. Oh my god. Right. I think... Ganbate! Oh my god. Oh, that's so incredible. What? What am I throwing at? The ladder? Wow. There's nothing else to throw at. I'm glad I went back for this. That's incredible. A little sad that I spent all of Aubrey's juice. This feels a little unearned with the rest of what's going on, but yeah, it's good to, you know, take a little the weight off of the scenario that we're in here. Can't believe there was a tag button. That's so incredible. Hold on, wait, that was trash. Give me. Oh, hell yes. Oh. I guess I'm just beating them up now. God, this is so cool. All I had to do was talk to an open door. The soundtrack could use some work, but... I mean, it's just an elaborate version of that song that... Oh my god. They put a save point here? Oh shit. We're getting into a boss fight in real life? What? Yeah, we don't have meter. I don't really have a way to get juice back. Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. Five juice. Well, that's not helpful. One juice. Oh, fuck. Ha! Loyal Oh, okay. You want loyal followers? We can do that. Just you wait, buckaroo. Oh, never mind. Shit. Okay, well, this is good. This is good. We're trapped in a hole. Do we need to, like, hold on. Wait. We'll use Hero's ability. Ha ha ha! We'll collect all of the men. This is so cool. Okay. It's good to be locked in a dungeon. Okay, we just needed to collect 4 of them. How about now? Sick. That is absolutely sick. You have to use everyone's field action. The recyclopath. Like what's really going on here? Oh, we just... I see. Well... Oh no, I might not be prepared for this. This could suck. God, of course they don't target Raimi. Ugh, fine. I can't believe I have to think about these mechanics. It's terrible. Well, thankfully, like, Hero and Aubrey are fucking units, so should be okay. Thump. Okay. Oh god! What? They... Wow, they can just one-shot you, huh? No guts in the real world. Okay. But Remy has skills. We can no longer tag. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't accept that. Alright. I think we have persist. So, need you. Yeah. Okay. So that's part of the plan. Okay, we need to collect the boys. What? What? Why can I not collect the boys? Oh, I haven't been told I need to collect them. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I guess we're gonna... Because they can one-shot us, Remy's just going to persist. So in order to not die... Yeah. You gabagool. I can't believe they did over 100 damage. Clearly they wouldn't do that like twice. I should follow the plan. Okay. It's fine. Plenty of juice. Yeah, slow and steady. Play it safe here. Ouch. Oh god. Does that work on dead targets? My god. So much damage. Oh, no, he's just out. Shit. Oh, this sucks. This is like the hardest fight in the game. Because my tools are ass. Like if I ever don't persist, then I could get one-shotted. Spent my home run. This sucks. Okay. 100 damage? Christ. God, I might have to risk it that they... This is what I should have spent all my money on, huh? Oh, great. Oh, you can just do that, huh? Crap. Okay, this sucks, actually. I hate it here. Yeah, I clearly was not prepared for this stupid... this stupid fight with bullshit mechanics. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to go for broke, I think. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. He's a Colossus. You really have to be prepared for this. What the hell? I can't believe I found, like, yet another bonus boss to try and take out. Oh my god. I just have to hope that they whiff their turns, which they don't. Yeah. The Remy is not attacking with the steak knife. Yeah, we don't have the stuff for this. We're already down a person. Was I oh man, was I supposed to equip the knife? I thought I just, you know, had it. Whatever. This is for later. This is clearly some kind of weird, like, bonus thing. I don't feel the need to, like, win that fight right now. We'll make another save. We'll be fine. Yeah. And they're just gone. What? Oh, and we got another little vignette. How nice. Well. Hooray. Okay, now it's time for the heavy stuff. Oh boy. One day left is kind of meandering, huh? Okay. You're kidding. Oh shit, I haven't done the basil thing. It's fine. It's all good. Hopefully that's the only thing I haven't done, but who knows. Alright, yep, yeah. Doing all the hoopla. Okay. Did we see the cats? It's good. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't use this save for anything. So I'm just gonna continue with that, and if I need to do like other stuff, I can just go back and do it. And that's fine. It's okay. Because that, that save is like locked into that zone. The only way out is through. I wouldn't be able to go back and get bandages or anything. Of course, now I'm on the hook for like speed running the rest of these scenes. Thankfully, in this game, dialogue advances by holding the button, which I think is really good. I think more games that have this much text should work this way. But also, I think that this one could benefit from taking a page out of like visual novels, for instance. Like in a lot of, well, in anything made in RenPy, for instance, or RenPy because it's Python. There's like an ability to just skip through stuff you've already read because much of that is, or makes use of rather, intertextuality and being able to like jump around and like reread sections and then have things play out differently with different variables and so on. But if you've genuinely like already read an entire section before, it'll just like it'll like speed through it. All of the like 999 games work that way, for instance. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that in this circumstance, I find myself possessed with the next best thing, which is the ability to just hold the button and make the dialogue go real fast. And I'll try to get us back up to the part where we're discussing our, dead sister's stuff. Who apparently on the evening of an important recital decided to hang herself. That's what we know now. So, trying to, it's like speedrunning a sequence is a little at odds with experiencing the gravity of it the same way, but just the detour was important. Oh my god, for the like real world tags alone, that was so cool. Okay. And, we find the extra picture, and it's been sitting in the sun for a while, so it looks like ass. And it was also important character building, because in all of the tags, Aubrey looks like pretty stone-faced. It's kind of neat how like all of the kids' central emotions transfer essentially between the dream world and the real one. But it's important to see her like stone faced like that, tagged and but here when we were like talking to her in the sequence, she's like opening up a little. She's like we're the only person that she will open up to. So make of that what you will. Okay. No, I don't want to read the photo album, but I will. It's fine. We're just gonna Yep. Prove to the game that washed out in the sun photograph. I did it. Yep. Okay. We're done. We got the key. We're done looking at the photo album. Like, Kel just endlessly happy. Yeah. What do you call it? This the kind of attitude where it's like you can never be down for long. Well, I got a full heal out of that. Bleh. I'm sure there's a word for it. It's escaping me. Yeah, I mean, Kel just bounced right back. Because that's what he does. Little rubber boy. You little scumbag. Dreamy backs away. Just that one little gesture. Yeah, it somehow like cleaned Sharpie off of him, which like holy smokes. Good work. She's really handy. She made her own nail bat, she fixed a leak, cleaned up photographs. Got a bright future, this one. Ugh, hell. Yep. We even put a lens flare on this one. There you have it. It's all better. Made it better. Mm-hmm. I have 119 Washingtons burning a hole in my pocket. That put us in evening time, didn't it? I have the key, I think. Nope. Crap. Well, of course, yeah. We're not ready for that. They don't care about anything here. It's alright. We're fine. Moving on. Yeesh. It's, Yeah. Okay, so it's evening time now. And just abandoning the recycle list. Was not prepared for an IRL boss fight. So dumpstering his ass will have to wait for later. Oh no! Oh, you're not real. Okay. That's... boy. Okay, so that happens in evening time. I'm looking for the orange cat, who's been very wily before, and I've been, like, been kind of bad at spotting it. Could be anywhere. Could be hiding. My own orange cat is pretty well taken care of. Oh! Haha! Perfect. And away it goes. Yo! Cat achieved. Cat achieved, hell yes. I can't believe it. I've been through so much. I got the final CD from it too. Oh, it's all coming together. Which is maybe a little tonally inappropriate for what's going on in the game, but, you know. This other, the grave had spread. No, we already did the grave. We already did the grave thing. I don't want to pray at the grave again. Hold on. But there's unlimited time until the next event flag, so... But, yeah, that's just the flower again. What? Oh dear. That's grim. Okay. A picnic with Mari. How absolutely ghoulish. I swear. Anyway. Moving on. Maybe we could do the barbecue. Let's do this. Hey. Of course Vance would like it. Hey, gruff guy. How about that? Ouch. The hell, Kim? Damn, Hero getting, like, messed up on the sauce at college? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Come on, dude. Oh, can you imagine this guy in college? He's probably absolutely getting fucked up. He can't say no to people. So they're just gonna get him absolutely smashed and... Oh, God, Hero, no. Fuck. Like, you know, you'd think he's too much of a Boy Scout to to have party time or whatever, but he just doesn't have it in him to say no. So oh my god. I'd make fun of Kel for, like, stuffing his face with a whole pizza if I hadn't done it earlier in front of everybody. Okay. Guess we're, oh, man. That's incredible. Cookies. Cake slice. The largest of the chickens. It's just the main floor. Not the bathroom. Anything, no. Okay. And that should be that. I mean, we got an achievement out of the deal. So, alright. Alright. Good shit. Did the cat. Ooh, we gotta turn in the CD, and then we have to listen to all of them. It's not true. You don't. But... a coin. Ah, standing man. Well, now he's standing up instead of relaxing. It's the evening time. Time to stand. Yep. Reporter. You! Can't believe it. I can't believe he would show his face here. No. We had a path. Gotta stick to the path. What are you still doing here? Alright, alright. Yeah. It's my favorite place. Oh, hello, stranger. Wow. Oh, it's imaginary basil. Wait. Yes. Okay. Alright. Still doing our fair share of hallucinating, I see. Okay, so this should, I hope, make an achievement pop up. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's pretty menacing. I don't know, that's too much piano for me. Kinda hate it. Okay, we did Ghoulish. Yeah, we did Ghoulish CD. Yeah. Right, then we did the snow one. This one's kind of bad. No. Ugh. Make it fucking stop. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I had the ability to make it stop, and so... Alright. I think we've listened to all of them then. Yeah, it's got that good 4 on the floor techno. Alright. Time for my favorite one though. Oh yes. Wait, no, that's not the right one. No, that's the Slime Girls. Hold on. Which one is... No, I did... Give me Sweetheart. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Beautiful. It's so delightful that I could buy another pizza. Probably have one of everything, huh? Why not? Okay, okay. I shouldn't indulge myself too much. Okay. Awesome. All the CDs. Incredible. What's up? Okay. I should probably stop fussing around. I think I've gotten most everything I need. There's still a couple houses I can't get into, which has me a little worried, but not like... Oh, this is the wrong street. So we got stuff to finish out. Burgers from Kel's. Oh shit, we have to... Right, we can't do the next part yet because we have to... We went to a party and then also came here and ate burgers or something, right? Like... Oh. Oh my god. Well, we can play with the baby. Baby! Aw. What a good baby. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, nobody has much of a nose in this game to begin with, so it's not that bad that it's gone. Well. It's got a bit of, you know, small town open doors to it. You know, like people don't seem to mind. It's like just anyone can sleep anywhere. It's fine. It's no big deal. I think this is okay. It's probably okay. The only thing I would do is go after the recycletist, I think. And I've already gotten the cat and the CD. Yeah, no, this is good. More eating. My god. Uh-huh. Do you have anything more to say? Oh, what's this? I guess you do have to eat a lot more when you're a kid. Just they have been absolutely feasting today. Another thing that, okay, so with my playthrough here, and I'm trying to like get everything and do all the achievements and be really like maximal about it. You can ignore almost all that shit. You can just jam the story, and it plays out mostly the same. You know, kind of just as much as you want. It's all there, which I think is really cute. I love the waking world parts of the game. I said it before, I'm pretty sure, but I would genuinely play an RPG that was just all that, just regular things, not even any fighting, maybe just the fly swatter or so on. It's incredible. I mean, it would need to have some kind of hook, which this does with its mystery thing too, which we're still not exactly at the bottom of. Not really. Yeah, he's just like that. Dude can fall asleep instantly. It's like a superpower. Completely untroubled. He's like Kirby almost. It's like a simple guy who likes eating and sleeping. Kirby. I think of all the kids, he's actually the least a fuck up, to be honest. It's incredible. I mean, yeah, he can be a little dense. And it gets him into trouble. Needs like a guiding force, something to temper him, maybe. But everyone else is worse. Where Hero is just gonna get himself killed. Needs to learn to turn it off. Aubrey has made some pretty bad decisions, but she also had absolutely zero support. It's good. It's pretty well put together, this whole video game, I must say. You know, for the most part. Why'd they put her in like a Sailor Moon jacket? That's a little weird. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, that's rich. Yeah, Basil's pretty deep in the eyeball weather. We found our way back to white space. That's Raimi this time, though. So, oh. Well, look who it is. Uh-huh. An empty sketchbook. Well, only one thing to do, really, right? And so at last, we get to confront the truth. Well, sort of. Hello. We'll just sit here and attempt to calm down. Just the only thing we can do. We can try to attack the something, but I don't think that's gonna work. I guess we're going through the fears one by one. Yeah, we're back onto spiders. Can't focus until we've calmed down. this kind of goes on for a while. Okay, what's next? Ah, good. Yeah, good. Do this a little bit. Overcome our fears, I guess. Oh, that's different. What could this be? There's a blurry image, so we will use the focus action. Something sways in the wind. And then we learn a new technique, I guess. They had the restraint to not play the little "you got a thing" noise with that. Would have been maybe a little tonally inappropriate, eh? And now we're doing this. Oh boy. More with the collecting and placing photographs in places. Hello. I don't know if I should save here. I think maybe I should. Basil's house. I don't think I need 2 days left for anything. We'll save over a new place. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I sure as hell don't need prologue anymore. I should have thought about that. Oh boy. Well, here we go. The game face time. It's going into the hole. Oh, really? My God. Have to do the picture thing again, but it's spooky. Most of them are like blurry half images of stuff. It's like, oh yeah, a tree, and so on. Uh-huh. I really did get a little, well, sick to death, frankly, of the photo album interface after doing so much of it. But I get it. I understand, and it makes enough sense for tying all their themes together and so on. Even if like every last one of these is sort of just a little not enough, just out of focus, just poorly framed enough. Are we done here? Maybe. I didn't see anything else. Oh, we're not done. We're trapped in here. Okay, we've got a hole. It's good. It's good to have a hole. Maybe we just talk to everyone. Three kids and one toast. Oh, different block. Okay. Good catch. You caught the different block. We're blood-stained, it looks like. No? Not quite there yet, I don't think. Ready for body horror? We gotcha some body horror. Just you wait. Oh, we can just walk out here. It's great. Oop. Something in the darkness. Really sorry about that. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the stuff. Well, nothing else for it, I suppose. Sorry, I had to. Oh, I kid. I've been, I've been waiting for that for a while. Anyway. Yes, at the moment you confront the truth, I cut the cord. You don't get to learn. But no. Yeah, I have been sitting on that for a while. Because this is worth examining, and this is kind of hold on, fix my mood here. This is kind of everything that I've been like chuckling to myself about and getting randomly irritated at seemingly nothing. Uh, in particular, even earlier today when we met the ghost of Mari or something, or whatever you want to think of that as diegetically, where she's playing the piano at the beginning of the day and says, maybe I pushed you too hard. Well, here's Raimi pushing her too hard down the stairs. So, everything kind of, yep. We're being, it's hard to not feel targeted here. I gotta get back to playing the video game. There's more of it to play. But that's, uh-huh. Hello. Okay. Now we screw in the light bulb. Oh, good. Yep. It's not crystal clear. Oh, great. I have to fucking do this interface again. God fucking damn it. I hate this interface so much. You have no idea. Where the fuck is this one? Like the first, second one. Fine. Yeah. That is the kill shot. There we go, next. I mean, thankfully I can kind of recognize an order of operations here a little bit. But from that, we don't know why Basil's so torn up about this, and we get to learn. Which is good. I mean, it's good to have all of this finally. We're getting some real stark context for a lot of the goings-on in town. Oh, yeah. It's sort of the follow-up here. Like, god damn it. Stupid interface. Like, it's like, okay, well, you know, we were tussling and I pushed her down the stairs and, you know, she's in real bad shape. That would be one thing. But, then the rest of this happened. Like, we have to grapple with it for a while. Oh, yes. Oh, indeed. It's somewhat more imaginable to have chosen a colorful, fictitious reality over this one. Kind of makes the entire other playthrough feel a little, I don't know, a bit more bleak. Even though it was a lot of fun. And I finally defeated Perfect Heart and so on. That's a good image. Oh, I gotta give it up for that. Where's something? Yeah. Look at that. The dangling noose and the shadow on the ground cast by the red light behind. Ah. Oh, and now they're gonna play it for me in order. It's really, you know, in case you don't quite get what's going on. Do I have to press the button? Yeah. Okay. I have to make my own slideshow here. Then we drag the body away. And this is perhaps like, you know, you can see some stuff going on in the kid's head, but the decision to take her outside and then tie her up with a jump rope to to make it look like a suicide. That's And so at last we get the origin of the something behind you. So the something behind Raimi is Mari's body dangling in the wind. So that's kind of messed up. Of course, Basil has one too. Basil's Meadow. Okay, yeah, this is like further on the path. It's fine. So no, this part just kind of sucks. I just saved, so it's still not here. So, what you can do, anyway, yeah, I saved before leaving, because I remember enough of what comes next. This is in fact the it's a little funny. This is my first experience with the game. Like, barely anything had happened in my mind, and it just ended. And I'm like, wow, there's not much to this, is there? And that was merely the tip of the exploration iceberg. No light bulb. And, like you've done before, in order to leave this place, because there's no, like... I don't know, it's just... This just fucking sucks. So I learned that there was ultimately more to the game. Wait. Wait a fucking tick, that wasn't supposed to happen. What? I didn't grab the knife? Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Grumble, grumble, grumble. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it right, goddammit. Yeah, way to survive, idiot. That's an ending that we've gotten before. No, 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 no. Okay. There we are. Alright, now we're on the path. I have to recreate what I did. Although the emotional weight of it might be drained somewhat by my fucking it up. And I swear to God, if I've, like, had to go and equip it instead, I'm going to be mad. But yes. It's, shall we say, not quite what I expected to happen there. Come on. So... Okay. This time, though... There we are. Alright. Little sigh of relief here. Hey, gamer. So, the first time I played through OMORI, this is sort of what happened. I did all the colorful stuff and the fun stuff, and, you know, it became a story about a kid who repressed some memories, finally confronted them, found them too horrifying to confront, and killed himself. Yeah, and that was Gamer a second ago. It's his feeding time, so... This one's running a little long. I do want to get the other ending, but there's a lot more to it, shall we say. And frankly, like, I mean, as upset as I was about this ending, because it seemed kind of, you know, not enough, the other one is way too much. So, yeah, this ending is pretty dang bleak. I think it hits a little harder if you've known anyone who did commit suicide, which I have, and you know, feels like a little unexamined and a little unearned, shall we say? But that's not where we're ending things today. Oh no. Boy, this takes a lot. It is weird. I do think there's like on one side way too much and on the other side way not enough of the video game. Uh we're just sort of going through a lot of credits, I guess. Yeah, we did the jukebox. I should probably just close the game. We're gonna be I'm gonna be here a minute if I don't. Okay, credit for the credits. No, I'll finish my plate. It's fine. Yep. Here's RPG Maker MV. Which, I mean, to be honest, they did a lot. They did a lot with the engine, so you know, mad props. Okay, but what if? So yeah, the other thing was that like the first time I did it, I had like left and I had saved at the picnic basket outside. So I was absolutely locked out of any other decisions. Hey, gamer. I'll feed you in a bit, bud. It's okay, you can wait. You have food. I know you have food. Oh, gamer. Oh, guy. Oh, gamer. Yeah. So you know, now that we've confronted the truth, maybe we can actually, for the first time ever, have a real conversation with Basil about it. Although, you know. Yeah, when she fell. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, Basil. Yeah, they got messed up pretty good by all of that. And then we get to Basil's something, which is the wreck of Mari's dead body in a pool of her own hair at the bottom of the stairs. Which, yeah. We kind of only get to see pieces of what Basil's journey through that is like. Well, we've got an energy meter now. So there's that. Time for this, I guess. Oh no, and our skills aren't going to work. I want to run? I do want to run. It's not allowed. Well, there kind of is a way out, but you might not like it. Completely out of skills. That's forced, right? Like, out of skills, not permitted to run. It's time to mess this boy up. Ah. Okay, now we're like child slap fighting and building an energy meter. This is probably an ideal scenario in which to, you know, try to have a rational, reasoned conversation about past events. You need therapy, you don't need this. But we're still building up energy. No, they don't know how to have that conversation. They need intervention from others. Like this just... Yep. And then everything is going to be okay in cursive. Hey, stressed out. Oh boy. Oh boy. And that's when the murderer came out. And again, all of this is there's no like options here. We're just struggle fighting. one's making the meaty noise. Ugh. He seems to have gotten us in the eye. Which... it's pretty nasty, huh? And got us with garden shears? Where does that come up? Oh. Well, here we are in the middle of the street. Aha. Okay. So if you don't leave the house but go back to sleep, you wake up and learn what happened to Basil. Oh boy. Get that cat. Give me that cat. Okay. Wrong house. The rest of this sequence is fucking whack, but we've been dealing with that stuff. Even back then, yeah. Trying to, you know, cover up a murder. It's gotta be a lot for a 12-year-old. That's pretty grim. Of course, we're not quite in the waking world here. Not by a long shot. Resemblance though it might bear. I haven't forgotten it's in the goddamned toy box. I've been trying to go in that stupid place for the entire game, you stupid game. I know it's in the damn toy box. Let me in! I swear to God. I'm still trying to get to the goddamn toy box. No. No, no, no. It's kind of the frustrating part of this whole sequence is that, like, even if you know what to do and they keep telling you. Oh, Mewo. What a good cat. Yeah, mistake is kind of a... That's a way to frame it. Okay. But, you know, finally we're here. The door actually exists. There we have the shattered pieces of the violin. The big gift that the kids like pooled their money together and weapon. Violin. How about that? Two beds. Yeah, no saving here. Oh, thanks for that. Needed to know who, like, sleeps on which side. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, where do we go next? Is it out the back? It's not out the back. Is it once again time to open the door? Not quite. Alright, well, we're in it. Here we go. It's an entire other sequence, you know? Okay, no menu. Mr. Plant Egg. Outstanding. Wait, what kind of card game are you playing where you can have hands of 2 or 3 cards? that like your discards? Double aces is bad? What is this? Oh, is it multiplayer blackjack? Okay. That's not so... That could be... Yeah. Alright. The kids have learned blackjack. Maybe we taught him how to use a 6-deck shoe or something. I don't know. A lot of this is... I think this sequence is way too long, and it's a little sickening. Like, we already knew all of this. We had the photographs. We didn't need the little, like, little cutscenes. A lot of this is really unnecessary. Goodness. Oh, absolutely not. Good gravy. Beach. It's time to exit the beach. It could have been better put together, I think. And God, and being able to like click on absolutely everything, it's like have some restraint. Like rein it in a little. Just have it be done. I guess I'm also like I don't like how this all works out in the end, so I don't like the build up to that either. You should not become a chef. Hello. Dog. What a good dog. Nope. Poop. Guess I'll have to step in it again. Munch. I like the single munch sound. I'm not clicking on all this stuff. Let me out of here. Yeah, I'm sure. We're good. Yeah, don't really know how to feel about that one. But whatever. Powering through it. Only way out is through. Hell yes. You're a gross color. And in the end, she did, in fact, dye her hair pink. Oh, after coming back from the other scene, my captioner is partially broken. Thanks. Thanks, captioner. Yeah. Pink is a great color. But yeah, it doesn't, I don't think it drags on quite that long, but boy. Hi. How nice. Yeah. I'm... Boy. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, I'm going on ahead. Going on ahead. Oh, yes. Okay. How mended is our violin at this point? I can't check. No menu access. All right. Really hope there's not much more. This probably already should have been split into 2 streams, but I had to do my little prank. I had to do it. Pull out your single candle, Basil. Strawberry. Ordinarily, I don't like the kind of cake where it like drips over like that. That looks kind of whack, unless you're trying to make it some kind of a horror thing. But here, with the art style that they have, it serves to make the thing look like a cake rather than like a solid thing. Okay, that one was not walk-aroundable in. So I think that's good. We're powering through this. It's piano. Well, if that's not a repaired violin, then I don't know what is. Okay. Okay, we got a regained shape violin. We, Oh, don't tell me they let you revisit them again. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. We remember, yeah. We went and remembered things. Oh, great. They give me a save point here? That's terrifying. That's, I don't like seeing that. Oh, little Aubrey. IRL. I guess I don't know what it's like to lose. Maybe I could lose. And get killed. Oh dear. Yeah, I just... What? I thought it was a pretty straightforward fight. Anyway. What do we have? I don't know. Let's back to this. Yeah, we're not going back there. There's like one thing, one little thing that I want to get to. But there's things between me and that. I get that they wanted this, like, this to have the appropriate build-up and weight, and... Just not sure it was truly worth it. But you can't have a JRPG without a good final boss. It's really messing with me that my captions are quite as bad as they are. That's frustrating. Yeah, looking back, I probably should have split this up into two, but like hell if I'm stopping now. Yeah, a lot of people find, violin music pretty pretty emotionally resonant. I found it impossible to hold back my emotions when I was playing the dang trumpet. Hey, pal. I don't like my chances. What do we got? Uh-huh. And we have 325 health. Let's see, juice, that's 19. That's deal withable. I'm probably gonna survive whatever he does. But of course, Omori has guts, so... Yeah, the wiggle hands. Alright, well... That seems to have priority, so... Use my massive regeneration to my advantage. We get one more of those. I mean, Omori is not wrong. We did a murder. One of our friends helped us cover it up, and we let everyone believe that our sister killed herself. So, it's kind of a lot. And now he's got the full wiggle hands on his side. Now he's using the big abilities. 130. Okay. So I need the big one. Yeah, well, we already took care of that ending. Guess we're still in encore time. Yeah, that's fine. Ha! Now you're repeating yourself. We totally got this. And still. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. You let them believe a lie to protect yourself. Yep. What can I say? Okay. Snuck that in. You know, probably. Can you really put yourself together? That's pretty harsh, but survivable. Still, oh, for fuck's sake. So, I mean, the fight, such as it is, has a pretty basic workflow to it. Ah. Now we got it. I might get smoked for this. For as much as I thought the numbers of this game are a little out of whack sometimes, they got this one balanced on like a razor's edge. So, credit where credit's due for that. Oh. Didn't work, huh? Oh, did I, Oh. Have I just been ruined? They want me to do something else here. I won't. This is my path. No, this is good, actually. I wanted this. It means I have to do the entire thing again, sure, but this is quite alright. Get smoked, idiot. This fight has parameters. Oh, man. What if I say no? Then you can disappear. Oh, so this is new to me. This is fun. What does that mean in terms of the real? No, I'm glad I got this one. I didn't know this existed. What are we, Oh, good gravy. They let you go back here? Oh, ugh. Really? Really, after all that, that's what transpires. What on earth? Okay. Alright, that's more like what I was expecting. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, great. So, this is an ending. I was about to say.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon.
Oh, yeah?
1、2、3、4、5分時々本当に寝たい
This is an incredibly tall hospital. Holy crap.
でもこのワードできない
Jeez, and here I thought the other part felt unearned. Good gravy. This is even worse than the other one. Okay. But it was okay. All right. I'm gonna give it up for that. It's like he's deleted from the title screen. But it was an achievement, so I had to do it. Of course, now I need to do this shit. Yeah. I missed a pickup on the other path. I need to. If they do a couple title screen mix-up, but I've the first time I did this fight, I got it. I'm like, oh, it's just, you do the thing. But, like, okay. Apparently I messed it up. Now we're going to do the good end next. That's if I don't mess this up, which apparently is possible. I didn't think it was. Like, the first time I'd ever done this, I just sort of like, oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, that one at least had something fun, if lilting and weirdly lyricked. So, like, there's at least part of this that, I mean, mechanically anyway, as a JRPG boss battle that feels, a bit messed up. It's clearly like they're trying to, like, do, like, heavy narrative theming and so on, but at the same time, you still have to do, like, the good fighting stuff, even though it hasn't been in your hands the entire game. So it's this entirely novel thing. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to be real mad at myself if I do something wrong and then get roached again. Like, once, so that we could get the thing to happen. I mean, there's an achievement for that. I had to do it. So sad. In so many circumstances, all you had to do was nothing. I do think it's cute that Omori is using all of the skills that you recognize from the other playthrough. So that's pretty, I don't know, it's cute. Okay, so the Allegro will definitely do it, but if he does anything too nasty to me, then that'll be no good. Yeah. Whereas now we have slightly more. Although this is gonna cost, but I don't mind. Yeah. You're very clever. And the fact that there are critical hits in this mix, that's a bit that elite, at least a little twisted, huh? Like, come on. Yeah, the big red hands. I have to manage my juice, but you don't. I get it. Okay. Just doing that, huh? Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that at all. Well. I just wanted to check. I wanted to see the health bar. I didn't mean to press the button. It's pretty bad. Getting pretty far in without spending the big heal, though. That feels a little whack. But, you know. Okay, I can survive another wiggle hand, so let's get in there. But maybe not spending the cherishes is just wrong? I don't know. I just thought of that as the big extra, you know? Okay. But whatever, we're on the path. Hi. Let's go ahead and spend this now. Yes. Defense falling is bad, but... okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing alright. Oh no, my stats. I need those. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty bad. Ready to hit him yet? No. Shit. Come on. There we go. Maybe I do have to... Maybe I do have to spend the big one. Yeah, okay. Very well. Maybe I should just hit him. Yeah. Worry about the rest of it later. But just a regular attack would probably take him out from here. That's fine. Yeah, now we're in the soup. Okay. I think we just gotta get while the getting's good here. Ah, crap. That's the bad news. When that stops working, it's all over. Oh, for okay. If this is down to, like, dice rolling, I'm gonna be mad. And just... Oh, for God's sakes. If he does that every turn, then I can't do anything. That is so tiresome. You know, in retrospect, I kind of can't believe that I just got this the first time I did it, because it seems kind of messed up. You know, here I was giving them credit for, like, having their numbers balanced on a razor's edge while they're trying to, like, do the heavy storytelling bits, and, I think that's partially missing. What happens if we do say we want to continue? Does it just put us back at the... back at the fight? Okay, maybe I didn't give him the credit. Are you ready to buck up with the violin again? Okay. I guess we will play. Maybe that's the part that I was missing. Okay, I'm gonna let myself settle down from the heavy thinking. This is more of what I remember. It's sickening, but that's all right. It's their whole life story. Look at this. They're kids. Hooray, kids. The baby. Hey, a cactus. I should get a cactus. Not a big fan of piano to begin with, so trying to... Yeah. Oh, jeez, they buried her in white egret orchids? What are you people made of money? I mean, they kind of were, right? That's at least partially textual. And we dropped the knife instead of dropping the violin. And only Raimi remains. There's one more. It's a cute sequence. I don't hate it for that. I just, for one, it takes way too long to build up to that, and for two, well, there's kind of an unanswered question at the end of it all. Because, they build up Arimi as this extremely, mute, shut in, barely says anything or talks to anyone else. Oh, he's taking a bow. Whew. Make me happier about killing you twice in one day, you little squat. So, yeah, Basil got us in the eye. You lucky little piece of shit. Can't believe you've been my main character this entire time. Ugh. After all of the things I did for you. So you get a different flower for all the different people that you solved the quest of. And if you get them all, then there's an achievement. I think I missed some somehow. But I might go back for that one. You can and they all left cards. Partake in the bread. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have missed something. It's cute. Wait, did I have to win against the recycletist? That would be messed up. That would be actually messed up. Yeah, you can see there's spaces here where others might be. And there were two houses that I couldn't get into, so that's really what it must have come down to. Could roll. God, that's sickening. Yeah. So I'm not gonna hold myself to like going back and getting all that on camera. Cause that, I mean, I would just need to like look a lot of things up. They made it too big. They made the game too big. Should have reined it in. All that wasted effort. Just when the question that remains comes up, I think you might be as irritated as I am. So we have like imaginary children this way, but like real Basil this way. Hello. I still got this, you know, gentle treatment. I have to tell you something. And so, my question then is how the fuck does that conversation go? Oh, you gotta be like backing off from that. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it as accidental and then like faking a suicide and then inventing an entire alternate persona to like pin the murder on it. That is some absolute psychopath shit. Oof. But, you know, I guess there's alternate readings. How cagey and close to the chest they are with the whole build-up, and then it's like, oh. And then it's like, ah, it's just a... oh. Which I do appreciate is, like, you know, kind of dialing back the mystical stuff, even though some of that does still sneak its way in at the end. But, like, giving these multiple anodyne send-offs, even after you know everything, it's really just... it's absolutely sickening. I don't know. It's got too much stuff in it. They treat most of the themes pretty well, and others are sort of like wildly off base. And a first playthrough, like just whatever you get is what you get, could be absolutely choice. But like seeing everything, it's like, boy, oh boy. And then the even worse part is when, like, you know, while I was doing all this, it was just a couple weeks ago, I think, where OmoCat or whoever else put out this thing. Oh, we're releasing a calendar featuring, you know, our characters, our little kids from the game, and it was like, that's twisted, given what actually transpires in the game itself. Oh boy. But I mean, hey, I liked it well enough to do all of this, right? Like I made my own little portraits in their style. There is a lot to like about it. It's really rough it's really rough when it comes right down to it. I think at least some of the mysteries should have remained. Or maybe it could have been better or made more clear that, Omori, the final boss, the psychopath, or whatever, uh, was always a part of you, and maybe experiencing nothingness could. I don't know. That would be a whole other, like, stew pot of theme soup, and so on. Anyway, they pull another little. They pull another little trick on you if you go back to the title screen. Now it's rainy. Hi. But that's definitely all for me for this. I'm annoyed that. Uh, I'm annoyed that I didn't get all the things in town. I like. God. One of these days, there's going to be a video game in this style. Maybe not like artistic style or even like back and forth or with the headspace or whatever. That will have a better treatment of its overarching themes and a more satisfactory conclusion to them, perhaps. Which is good. It's good to look forward to, and I'll be looking for it myself. Anyway, that's all for me for this. Uh, I'm not I'm not gonna force myself to 100% it or whatever. Not really. I mean, maybe at some point I'll go back and get those achievements somehow or whatever. Find better information to look up. I did so much. I got the cat. I thought that was really it. Can't believe it. Are there any more secret Kazes? No. All the little portrait things that I made for myself, they've all been on camera at one point or another. I thought for a minute about making new ones, but um, it's already enough effort. Uh,